Hi. What's up? How you doing? Wait, can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Oh god.
With great intensity.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi. Okay. I was just waiting for that moment in the song. Hello. Can you? Thank you. It skipped the volume that I wanted. Hi. Yeah, I heard the song right before the stream and I was like, damn, that song's old as fuck. And then it was like this, because I got issues, and I was like, yes, please, I take this as a title, thank you. I do have issues. Now I had to play it on stream. And you timed it perfect with all your redeems, making me incapable of talking anyway. So, perfect, I guess. Hi, guys. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Madden. What's up? Hi, Dominic. Hi. Hello, Matt. Above average woman. I guess that's my new name. It's a little weird, but at least it's a compliment of some sort, I guess. I don't know. Depends on what do you mean with above average. Above average stupid? Above average tall? Above average pretty? Who knows? Hi, Zekin. I'm glad that Discord finally worked. It's not the bot's fault. Let's all remember, it's not the bot's fault. It's the Discord's fault. Okay? 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 Good. Good. Hello, Artistic. Hi. You like the playlist? I'm sorry I ruined the playlist vibe with this one song. Trust me, we'll go back to 2008 music. Don't worry. We'll go back to the emo music after the song. Hi, Luca. Hi, Cosmical Carnage. I can't talk today. Hi, guys. I hope I didn't miss anyone. What's up? How you doing? Happy Saturday. It's weekend, baby. Do you have any cool plans for the weekend? I was like, what the fuck? Whose Riz voice was that? Riz voice? Oh, you mean the song? You played with your eyes again? Yeah, I do play with my eyes a lot. A wink. I can't wink with this one, but I do play with my eyes a lot. Okay. Bald? No, no bald. Nah. My eyes, not my hair. We're playing with my eyes, not with my hair. Only plan this weekend is turn brain off and play. I can't even. Uma Musume. Yeah, I'll never manage to not butcher that with proper speed. I'll never remember. Pam, who's Riz voice? Me, your Riz voice? I don't have a Riz voice. Hello. Do you feel Riz the primary? Do you like my charm? Do I look sexy to you? Yeah, no. Hi, Hardball. Sorry. Sorry, I did that when you just came here. I'm sorry. I apologize. Listen, I did this for the jokes, okay? I promise to never do it again if you stay. How about 2001 music? I lived 2001, but at that time I was very young and can't remember. Probably boy-girl bands. Good question. Yeah, same. 2001. I don't remember music from 2001. The very early 2000s were a really funky time. If you just look at the style that was trendy, and like back in the days, I think the Euro, okay guys, the Euro only became a thing in 2003, I think. 2002, some sort. Hi Ezekiel, please keep your messages in English or German. It is literally one of the rules that you have to agree to before you before you send any chat messages. Okay, read the fucking rules, guys. They're there for a reason. Linkin Park. Linkin Park was in 2001? Already? Is it that old? That's crazy. No fucking way. I mean, we can see 2000, 2001 playlists. Party hits 2010. Hit songs of 2001. Everything else is like 2000s or 2010s. Oh no, I know some of those songs. Oh god, okay. Let's go back from emo and become mainstream. With Alicia Keys, Jennifer Lopez, Shaggy, System of a Down, Linkin Park, Britney Spears, Backstreet Boys, U2. Oh boy. Blink, Pink. There are some good bands. Some. Oh. Hi Nojo, how you doing? Again, Ezekiel, I have no fucking clue what you're saying. Because you are not talking in English. English, please. Brother. Launched on January 1, 1999, the euro was invisible currency for the first 3 years of its existence, used only for settlement and electronic payments. Coins and banknotes were introduced on January 1, 2002, and the largest cash over took history place in 12 EU countries. So 2002. Thank you, second. Damn. They started in the late 90s. I think the best music is 90s music. By the way I grew up and what I like style-wise, music-wise, the mindset that I have. Shaggy Scooby, no. Musician, apparently. I am more of a 90s baby. Of course, I don't know a lot of things that were trendy in the 90s, but like besides that, mindset-wise, music, the grunge look, right? All of that I'm more a 90s baby when it comes to that than a 2010s baby. But unfortunately, I only existed 2 months in 1999. So I don't know if you can count that. I wasn't even born, I just existed. Time for the sing-along. Hell no. Hell no. Exist and hydrate on CD while traveling in love will make me broke. I need more fire. Oh, the fire definitely worked. Crazy. I just made a work joke. No, I also thought about Shaggy from Scooby. I have no idea what the musician is. Well, we will find out because we're listening to the music today. Speaking of, what are we doing today? I did prepare. Maybe I'll just talk and for the whole stream, because apparently I'm better at doing that than talking actual language. Like I thought already, I remember New Year 1999. You remember the New Year 1999 to 2000? That's crazy. That's crazy. English is hard. It is, while talking in general. Because I don't... Chat. Oh. Big question. Important question. Chat. How do you think? How does your brain work? Do you think in text? Do you think in pictures? Do you think in scenes, in thoughts, and what does the voice in your head sounds like? And how does the voice in your head talk? Like, does the voice in your head talk in we, you, I? Did you ever focus on that? Analyze that? How do you think? Like, what's your brain doing? Or do you just not think at all, ever? You think while talking and doing something, and you never think and then act. No thoughts. Head empty. Those are some hard questions, I know, but they say so much. Only fluff. The one where my father left me in Italy and drove alone back to Germany. Oh, true, I remember the story. True. I just forgot that was New Year. But I remember that. Still pretty crazy. I don't text? You think in text? Do you think in spoken language, written language, pictures, video sequences? And do you have moments where you do not think at all? Where your brain is literally, your head is literally just empty. There's nothing going on. Like, for real now. For real. I think with I in my head and lots of visualizations. Stop asking hard questions. Sorry. I am in the mood for that today. I prepared a poll for today for what we're gonna do. And one, like, everything is a game except for one choice. One choice is that we do tests. That we do not funny, weird tests like last time for the subathon, but that we do some MBTI personality tests and ADHD and autism tests and stuff like that. You know, like actual proper online tests. So I don't know, somehow my brain goes in that direction today, which is why I'm asking those deep questions. I also have a different difficult question prepared for you. I have lots of voices. They are very loud, but I'm used to them. Multiple? Are there anyone specific? Like your family, your own voice, your teacher, something like that. I wish there were times with no thoughts. For real, for real. I always constantly think. The only moments when I do not think at all and there's nothing in my head, then there's like, because my whole body and brain, everything goes into autopilot. Like, I only do not actively think when I'm not doing well, when I'm super fucking exhausted, and like, you know, literally the impersonation of, I don't know if that's a word, it is in German, of the drooling, head empty type emote. I'm literally that. That's the only moment when my head is completely empty and no thoughts are going on in there. I don't know how to describe the way that voice sounds for my thoughts, but my thoughts do have a voice and more similar to my typing style than speaking style, with a lot of visualizations. Typing style. So do you think more in text? Or do you think in simpler sentences than when you talk? Hi, Vexen. How you doing? Thank you for the boops. Hi, Battle Bro. Where's the local fanboy? I don't know where Coco is. Probably busy doing normal day-to-day life things, you know. And hi, Shayla. How are you? No, my mind never shuts up when I have music playing or something like that when I go to sleep. Do you then just actively listen to the music, or do you still think of stuff? Alcohol helps. No. I never ask them because they don't stop talking. Even in autopilot, I have constant thoughts. Even when I'm exhausted, I'm full of thoughts. The only times my mind goes silent is when I take medication for stress. It makes sense. Makes sense. I think you said you had ADHD, right? Well, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if my thoughts completely go away. I feel like though. I have breaks in between thoughts. My thoughts, usually I think multiple things at the same time, or I jump topics really, really quick. But when I'm super tired, not just tired, when I'm super exhausted, I have more, like, I can't even form one single straight thought. Like, I think the way that I just talk right now. I repeat myself over and over. Then there are breaks in between. I'm super forgetful. And then when I think, it's just like, and then I keep thinking. That's the most break I get. How's my favorite cyberpunk wasp doing? Wasp? You're calling me a wasp? Bee, not a wasp. I'm a cutesy patootsy little booty wiggling bee, not an evil wasp. Probably think I'm moving images. My inner voice sounds like me when I speak, so it's how I hear myself, not the voice everyone else hears. And I'm a man, so of course I often think about nothing. I can stare into space and think of nothing for a long time, so I believe me. If I answer my question about what I think about, then I really is nothing. For real? You think in video sequences, moving pictures? Your inner voice and you do stop thinking. See, everybody answers so differently. No one talks is way more simple than when I type because talking to me is hard. Huh? Hi, Digital Mango, what's up? Pam is a bee, not a cunt with wings. Oh my god. Hi, Long. How you doing? That's a crazy vixen. I love that. Oh, damn. I want to reduce the amount of talkers. My throat is a bit fucked and throat hurts a lot speaking to men. Ah, so it's more the opposite. Your typing is a little bit more than talking. I see, okay. For sleep, I listen to Hörspiele and imagine the story in my head. Oh, you even listen to Hörspiele? I also do the daydreaming basically to fall asleep, but I don't need Hörspiele for that. I think as if I'm talking to another version of myself, like having to one-on-one with myself. So you are not saying you are saying you to yourself, or are you saying we? I also have that. I have a Pam that is my body and my mind connected to my body, and then I have a me that's in my head and always in my head, right? And me in my head is talking to body me, and sometimes I say I and sometimes I say we in my head. Depending on you know, like I have the little controlling Pam in my head and I have the doing Pam, and sometimes controlling Pam is talking about stuff both have to do, and sometimes controlling Pam is just talking about things that don't really have anything to do with the doing Pam, but just controlling Pam. Like, you know, we have to go grocery shopping today, but I have to stop stressing about that fact. That's how I work. Is that weird? That's not me. Don't I have many stray thoughts? Jealous of your ability to not think I'm a man too, but my mind is going 1,000 parts per second. Well, I think it depends on if you're neurodivergent or not. I think it depends on that a lot. From what I know, people with autism and ADHD never stop thinking, and neurotypical people have moments where they just don't think at all and they just exist and they are in the moment. What's poppin'? No, that's good. It's often in situations where we're supposed to do something and then go in standby mode. That just sounds like a shutdown, not like not thinking. In a moment of resting, like when you meditate, not thinking at all is good. Not thinking at all when you have to think, that's not neurotypical, that's a shutdown. That's different. Hi, Knasper, how you doing? I asked the voices and they said that even they don't know. Oh man. They just call themselves voices. Do you know how many voices? Like, do you know anything? I say I? What's happening? What's the conversation? Oh, yeah, sorry. So for everyone who's new, I asked chat the question, how do you think? Right? Because if you don't talk to anyone and you just think to yourself, how do you do that? Do you think in pictures or in whole video sequences? Do you think in written speech or do you think in talking? Because I think the most common thing is you think in talking and in your own voice. That's also a thing I asked. If you think in talking, what's that voice in your head? What does it sound like? Because sometimes I also have the voice of my mom in my head. right? When I do something where my mom would scold me for it, I literally have my mom's voice in my head talking to me as if she was physically there, saying what I think she would say in this moment. Stuff like that. Or like explained. When I just think to myself, I think in my own voice, and I talk either in we or in I, depending on what I'm thinking about. I said to myself, don't forget this, you have to do that, make sure to do this. So it isn't you. You're not talking in I have to remember, I have to do this, but you're talking in you. Pam says, wee. Sorry, Digital Mango. I hope you understand now what I'm talking about. I'm neurotypical? Can't be right. Nah, if you just not think at all when you have to, then that's not neurotypical. But if you can meditate, let's say like that, if you can meditate and not think of anything at all, but also not falling asleep, that's oh yeah. What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted to Otero. I don't know why I don't ask what do you mean? This was not an accident. You typed that name in on purpose. There must have been some thought behind that. Hi, Maximum Power. Welcome in. How are you doing? What the hell? Just continue. That threw me so out of the topic. I don't know what I was talking about. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the neurotypical thing. Yeah. Now, if you can meditate, that's a neurotypical feature. If you have issues meditating and shutting off your brain, it's a neurodivergent feature. But if you shut off your brain only when you have to use it, that's also not really typical. That's just shutting down. I know I never counted because too much for brain. Oh, you don't like math? I'm great. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm a king. We're talking about what the voices in our head sound like and how we think in pictures, in text, in voices, and how the voice in our head sounds like and how it talks. So I'm sorry it's a very complicated topic, but just in case you didn't figure out by all the topic switches. Try doing something important while your mind wants to think about everything but the task, and your thoughts to me seems better because at least in that scenario I can let my autopilot do the job. True. Having other thoughts of what you have to do after doing the task, for example, is way worse. Interesting question. Since I work from home most of the time, I'm kind of alone, not talking much at all. So I'm thinking as kind of a discussion, conversation, war with myself all the time. So is it a you voice? So aka you're talking to yourself as if you were a second person, right? Are you talking in we, are you? And is the voice in your head your voice or someone else's voice? I don't know, man. I might just be Delulu. We all are Delulu. You're watching a VTuber. You're watching a 2D anime woman talking to you. And that is very Delulu. That is very Delulu. But you know what's even more Delulu? That anime woman talking back to you. Even though you are not more than a message. That's also a thing. I licked your hand. What was I talking about? Yeah, that's also a thing. I don't know what you guys sound like. I don't know what you guys look like. For me, you are just a name. And sometimes I connect that name to the color you have in chat. But that's all I know, right? Not even because it's Twitch, I don't even have a profile picture to connect you to. What's more Delulu than that? Wait, that's a 2001 song? Wait, what is that song? Wait, I just noticed. Wait, why is that in that playlist? That was a hit song of 2001. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty. I can't imagine faces, no voices though, but I also can't imagine a face if I had to describe someone's face, if there's no way that I could be able to do that. So for me, it's just my own voice, I guess. But even that's not correct because I don't think that my thoughts even have a voice that can just, but certainly a voice rather than text. I bet that it's probably your own voice. I think I know what you mean. I'm also really bad at describing someone's face. Features? Yes. Like, I don't know, big nose, eye color, hairstyle, stuff like that. But I could never draw someone's face from memory, for example, even though I can draw portraits if I have the reference. You saw a name and I just gifted? What do you mean you saw a name and you just gifted? Pam wants to know our inner workings. The next level stalking. The voices taught me one time that everyone has ketchup. The ketchup was yummy. Ketchup is yummy, I agree. But I don't think that's what you're going for. I think you were implying something weird that I don't know, that I can't see. Basically, think, talk, and stream of consciousness? What do you mean artistic? Hi, Ayumi. Hi, Friedolf. Hi, sorry, I'm slow catching up with chat. Whereas this when you think in more abstract concepts, you have to find words for it for communicating to people. Sometimes I wish I think in words and could skip that step. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I don't really think in full conversations. I think in like words that make up the rest of the sentence. Like I think faster than I can talk, and I think like sometimes it's like I talk in pictures. I totally get what you mean. I don't talk in full sentences. My brain goes faster than my mouth. And I also really have issues with expressing what I think. You're calling out to your viewers? That's so uncool. What do you mean? Stream of consciousness means as the thoughts come, they come out. Wait, so you talk while you think? You don't think and then talk. You do it at the same time. Sadly, if I set a person on fire, burn all the ketchup so I cannot burn and get ketchup. Very metal. Do you guys... Oh, now I'm dizzy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I can only count to 4. Exactly, that's what I wanted to talk about. Do you know that version? I can only count to 4. It's so fucking funny. I have to think of that every time I hear the song. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. It's so funny. That version is the only true version. For real, it's so good. Also the wrong counting, right? It's like 1, 2, 5, 4 or something. Yeah, that's it's a classic. Such a good song. If we, the viewers, are degens, then you ugly. What do you mean I'm ugly? I know myself. When I'm ugly? What does having being a gentleman mean ugly? Well, why am I ugly? What do you mean? And while I can't imagine faces nor voices, I can almost perfectly recreate things in my mind. I can perfectly imagine almost every street and building in my hometown. Crazy. I'm so bad with that as well. I can see someone and recognize who it is most of the time, if I actually see them. But nah. Recreating anything, nah. Hell no, not just from memory. But my memory is also kind of bad. So maybe that's more of the reason. That version, the only true version, only had the 4. Psycho Stick is a great band. The album with the Space Dinos is peak. Space Dinos? Psycho Stick. Ah, that's I can only count to 4. Wait, let me put that in the kill. What Space Dinos? Space Dinos? What made Pam sad? I set them on fire. Ayumi did. Ayumi said if we the viewers are degens, then you ugly. I recognize the people the second I see them, but oh, my memory is pretty bad, so yeah. Recreating, recognizing, But I also have the issue with any facts. So if you tell me a story, I'm like, oh yeah, you told me that story before. But if you just give me one keyword and I have to recall the story myself, I feel like I never heard it until you tell me again. And at some point it makes click, like in the middle of the story maybe, and I can tell, oh yeah, no, I know that. I also had the issue with school, right? When you had to learn things, like I easily understand stuff if it involves logic, right? But and then I can easily use it as long as it stays a topic and I can expect that the thingy I see will need that logic to solve it. I can do that easily. But if you give me the same task 1 year later or half a year later, I will be like, oh, I know I had that before. And if you just tell me, like if you show me the topic for just 1 second, it will make me remember. But right now, without any hints, I do not remember anything. Space vampires versus zombie dinosaurs? Because boobs. because boobs. Edit. It comes after I can only count 4. Bootylicious. Get over here, set you on fire. I think Ayumi already left. Oh, I can't do keywords. Bro thinks I can do specific things are easy? Huh? Like if you ask me to give my opinion on X that includes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, blah, blah, then it's impossible. But if you ask me to give an opinion about Y that's also specific and only includes Y and maybe C, then it's easy as fuck. Hi, Babu, how you doing? I'm trying to understand Madden's message right now. I suck at explaining. That was great timing, bruh. Thank you for the biddies, Dominic. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 4. We can only count 4. We can only count 4. Sorry for the people that see the VOD and can't hear the music. Very funny song. I like it. And now we will listen to the... Oh no, it's not over yet. Anyway, I wanna yap. I can't do topics with broad things. Like if you ask me to explain physics, then I won't be able to do it. But if you want me to explain gravity, which is still physics, but more specific, then it's easy as fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense because you know where to start, right? If it's too broad, you don't know where to start because you don't know too many things. But I think that's normal, right? Isn't that normal? Did you see the TS2 blog post? Competitive season 3 is called season 2 episode 1? Huh? What? Normal? I think so too. I think that's normal. It's pretty hard to split something big like that into normal topics, smaller topics, out of the blue, without preparation. Ah, my hands just cracked.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
Where's the Booba song? I don't know where the Booba song is. It's not like it's literally playing right now. Boba song. You muted it? It's not muted. It's just more quiet than me. Boobs. Because boobs. True, it is a little quiet compared to all the other songs. I'll put it at this volume. I think this is nice. I can still talk like that. Don't think I explained it correctly because I was told that's not normal. So that I don't know where to start. Or maybe we are all special, which is why it's normal in our bubble. Oh, that's all. My brain would just draw a blank. It's like I won't even know a single thing about the topic at all. Yeah, because you're overwhelmed. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Maybe we're just both weird. Okay, guys, let me give you the funny poll now that I prepared. You have 5 minutes to choose if you wanna do some MBTI, ADHD, Autism Test with me, or if you wanna play Ori and the Blind Forest, or the Wandering Village, or Fields of Mystery. We didn't play Fields of Mystery in a while, or Reset here. Boobs. 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 You played a lot of Fields of Mystery? Let's go. I think they added an update recently, right? Or not recently, but since the last time I played, they also added updates again. And I felt like playing a cozy game because I saw someone play Stardew Valley, but I didn't want to play Stardew Valley. And I was like, Fields of Mystery, we started Fields of Mystery. And it's cozier than Stardew Valley. It's not more interesting or better or anything, but it is cozier. Is even more chill vibes, I think. Oops. Sometimes I wish I would feel nothing. Why so depressed, Zeko? No, feelings are important. Feelings are what makes you feel alive. If you feel pain all the time, at least you know you are alive. And only with pain you know what true love and true happiness feels like. Always depressed. Stop being depressed. Just smile. Go outside in the sun, some vitamin D, and be happy. Well, who am I to say that? But less depresso, more espresso. Yes. Go outside and grab a nice coffee. You don't like coffee? Well, then start drinking coffee. There's the reason why you're depressed, because you don't drink enough coffee. Coffee can fix everything, even a broke marriage. Drink it until you like it. That was me with sushi. The first time I ate sushi, I was like, eh. And then I ate it more and I was like, I think it's getting better. I ate it a third time and I was like, yeah, definitely. It's getting better every time and now I love sushi. I think Fields of Mystery, Sunhaven, and Rune Factory are my faves in the genre. I never played Rune Factory because it always looked like it's too much fighting for my taste. I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I also had a time where I was really addicted to Sunhaven. But I played it when it was still early access, and then it had changes happen very frequently, and some of those changes set back my progress, which fucked me up, and I stopped playing. You know, if you play a game and they're like, it's a new update, but that will throw you back like half your gameplay. And you're like, I have to do the whole shit over again, but with changes this time. Yeah, no thank you. And that's how you heal depression. Just tell them to stop it. Yeah. Espresso with espresso is just espresso, but faster? No, the espresso will make you poop out all your depresso. Trust. Especially if you drink it on an empty stomach. Thanks for reminding me about coffee. I was wondering where the headache comes from. Not enough coffee. Some even fill coffee up their beehole. Okay, that might be a little excessive. I don't think you have to do that. I think it should go in the other hole. No, not down there. Don't put coffee in your beehole, chat. Don't do that. The Wandering Village. We're playing The Wandering Village. I wonder why that one got so many votes. That's crazy. Damn. Okay, let's see how this poll, ended up like that. That's crazy. Vote breakdown. Yes, please. The second place would be MBTI, ADHD, and Autism Test. Second contributed all the points to make it win. That is a possibility. That might have happened. Perchance. Okay, now this is too loud. Melissa's tried sushi store sushi once, and it's known for being really bad with old fish, and she hated sushi because of that. And then years later, she tried actual good sushi from a good sushi place, and now she loves it more than. It feels like more than me. It feels like damn. You don't think they do that anymore? Have noticed progress loss? Nah. That was early game, really early game. Wait. Can I see when I started playing that game? Sunhaven. I have 117 hours. And I last played in January. I played that for just a moment. Hmm. 2023, 24, 25. My earliest achievement is from March 17, 2023. And it was released March 11th, 2023. So I played it 3 days after the early access got released. So yeah, it had quite a lot of changes since then. No, 3 days. 6 days. 6 days after the game got released on Steam, I started playing it, and that was my addicted time. And then they changed the whole layout of the village, the city center. And that bothered me a little. And they added a lot of content in between that just started to overwhelm me after I came back after some time, because I was way too far into the progress. So I had all those challenges that needed those new things, and I had no clue about how the new things works. The ball feed's kind of rigged. I don't know why. Should only go with 3 volts without points. Oh, Pam, have you heard the table version of the song? Table version? I waited, the time was almost up and gave so many points that no one can catch up. Damn. Yeah, I've played it for a while. Yeah, I really like Sunhaven. I think one of a very important part with those cozy games, right? Because I like farming simulator cozy games, and they are all very similar. So for me, it's very important that I like some of the characters. Otherwise, the game gets very boring. Which is why I don't play Stardew Valley too much, because I'm not the hugest fan of the characters that are there. You just get to know them after a while. But for example, Sunhaven has a shit ton of characters, and Coral Island, for example, does as well, which is why I like those games a lot. And both have some very specific new feature. Like Coral Island has the whole merman thing, and underwater, and getting rid of all the trash, and recycling, and cleaning the beaches and stuff, and then the classic stuff. And Sunhaven has the demon realm, the elf realm, like lots of magic, which is super cool. I feel like that characters are super important. Not just about romance, but like, you know, when you have all that quests, if you don't give a fuck about the characters, it's like Or if you don't have a lot of characters. That's also like the old Harvest Moon games, or even Story of Seasons. Especially the remakes, right? Like the Story of Seasons that are a remake of old Harvest Moon games. They are pretty... They have not a lot of characters in there, and that's also a little bit bland. Feel Good Inc. Good song. Wait, this is a good song? Or Feel Good song? Can I post a link to the table shop shui here? Here? No, you can't post links here, unfortunately. But you can post it on Discord. In the stream related or something. Okay, Chad, I have an idea. I did play The Wandering Village off stream. I played exactly... I played a little bit more than we did on stream, but I got there way quicker because I had more experience now. And I made the area look a little bit more pretty. So, how about we do the tests, and then, and we try not to yap too much about the tests. We do the tests and yap as much as we have to, and then we play a little bit more The Wandering Village. I show you the things I changed or the progress I made instead, and so we have both. That's Clint Eastwood? Yeah, that's why I was confused. Hi, Phoenix, how you doing? I did some mining off camera and totally didn't use the creative menu. Nah, we're not talking Minecraft. We're not talking Minecraft. I think the most fun part about Minecraft is the survival mode. I don't know. Creative is good for trying out stuff, to know what you want to build later in survival. instead of having to redo shit over and over again because it's way quicker. But cheating with creative mode is just boring. 2 for the price of 1. Well, thing is, I'm alone right now. Leucht isn't home, and he'll only come back home quite late. So I don't have anyone stressing me about dinner. So the only thing that's stressing me is, first of all, when I get hungry, and I have to cook for myself, and when I have to go outside with dog. Speaking of dog, she's making weird things. Are you okay, baby? She's sleeping under my table, but she was just twitching. She was like with her head and her front paws. I think she was walking in her sleep or something, but that just looked like she had a stroke. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah. So that way we can probably pull off both. It is 5 p.m. now. I should be good for like 3 more hours. I think we can do the tests and the game in 3 hours, right? Yeah. Okie dokie, chat. So, what tests do you want to do with me? The 3 that I listed? Do you want to do MBTI? Maybe Enneagram as well? ADHD and Autism Test? I don't think we have. I think there are also tests for anxiety, depression, stress, and all of that shit, like all those mental issues, but I don't think we need me to take those tests, but because I have my official diagnosis for that already. I just don't have an ADHD or autism diagnosis, so I think we don't need the others. The Michael Callows MBTI test. Okay. Let me look it up. So, what exactly are we talking about here? Carl Jung, one of the most renowned psychologists in history, discovered patterns for how people take new information and make decisions. He called these 8 patterns cognitive functions, and grouping of those functions became what we now refer to as the 16 types. Everyone is unique, blah, blah, blah. Answers like blah, blah, blah. Skeptical, you should be. Okay. I think this is for taking the test. So let me give you the link and then we're gonna move. I'm kind of scared when it comes to showing my screen, which is why I was reading it first before I have to switch to something else. Which pizza topping are you? All right. I need to cut this differently though. This should work. Hopefully. I hope I'm the pizza eater, not the topping. No, it's about the toppings. Wait, what pizza topping was I again? I think I was mushrooms. And I was very unhappy about that. Anxiety, like the one song on the radio, that's totally my favorite song. Yeah. My personality test said I am a song. Talking about mental stuff, Linkin Park starts playing. Bro, don't come with me to me with Linkin Park songs. I swear to God, I connect the most traumatic moments of my life to Linkin Park songs. I swear to God, it's bad. It's really bad. I can only listen to like half of half of all their songs, because the other half will make me so depressed. I was pineapple and very unhappy about it. Oh yeah, I understand why. Yeah, real. Too real. Way too real. All right. So there are 16 personality types, if you guys didn't know, each made up by four letters. Letters? I can't speak today. My fucking God. Here's a short overview. The first letter is I or E, and it explains what energizes you. I's recharge by having time alone, stands for introvert. E's recharge by being with other people. Yeah. I's tend to gather their thoughts first and then speak. Wait, let me make the music more quiet. This one is too loud now. Whereas E's think out loud. Common misconception, this has nothing to do with shyness or quietness. E's can get bored at parties, and I's can be very talkative. Rather, it's about what kind of things energize or de-energize you. It sounded like my favorite till I knew the song text is meant. Can you repeat that differently, please? I'm confused. The letter S or N. So, guys, I've done the MBTI test over many years, right? And I am always an I, and I am always a J. No, that's wrong. I'm always a F. Yeah, I'm always a F. Sorry, I was like, wait, what was what letter? I always got an INFJ, INFP, or ISFJ. So the thing about me that changed throughout my life is if I am S or N, or if I am P or J. Which means if I am a practical person oriented towards 5 senses and logic, or N, more of a feeler. Ideas, patterns, imagination, looking at the big picture, making connections. S tends to look to the past and present, but N's look for the future. So if I'm more stuck to the past, or if I'm more stuck to the future, that changed. Or the T and F. T wants to examine information objectively, analyzing what's logically true. And F's are more driven by the internal personal values, and consider how decisions will affect people and their feelings. But the song Breaking the Habit is, in terms of sound, my favorite Linkin Park song. When I found out what it was about, I felt depressed. What was Breaking the Habit about? I don't remember right now. Breaking the Habits. What was that song? Oh. I'm breaking them tonight. I'll paint it on the walls. Okay, yeah. And heavy depression. Well, most Linkin Park songs are about that shit. But yeah, true. I remember. But it is a good song. I gotta agree. It's a vibe. I used to be obsessed with personality types. Enneagram is also fun. True, Enneagram is also interesting. Yeah. I'm going now have a movie night. Ooh, that I need to prep for. That starts in an hour and a half and still need to go to the store. Ooh, thanks for being here and have lots of fun on your movie night. That sounds cool. What are you going to watch? Do you know that already? If you're still here. Jays are organized and driven and decisive, finishing work in advance and driving project peace, procrastinate and work well under adrenaline. They love beginning new projects. So sometimes I am INFJ, sometimes I am INFG. And I even got a ISFJ. So at one point I was less of a feeler, more of a thinker. But I am more driven by internal personal values than I am objectively analyzing. I also do that a lot though, but not enough to make my personality. Yeah, they also have the T and all of that shit. Yeah. Test takes 15 to 20 minutes, so let's get started. So, also my results tend to be different because I am the type of person, I either go somewhat in one direction or somewhat in the other direction. I rarely go neutral or extreme. So one time I decided to not do those two things and I got a different result, I think, than what I usually did before. So today I'd like to take the challenge and do that again. Because I remember that the last times where I did what I felt like most, which were those in-betweens, I got INFP a lot. And I want to know if my result changes if I go by the more extremes. Pam, would you be sad when I told you that I have to go shower and have to leave you here alone with Chad? Leave me with Chad. That's kinda irresponsible of you, isn't it? Did you look at them? Did you realize how scary they are? Like neutral with setting stuff on fire? Or wanting people to catch up? You sure you can leave me alone with them? The K-pop movie? Oh, like the Netflix movie? K-pop Demon Hunters? It's supposed to be such a good one. I wish you lots of fun. Tell me how you think the movie is when you come back. Or like, next stream. We very rarely set stuff on fire. You maybe, but neutral does very frequently. Chat, behave. A quiz? Yes, we're doing an MBTI quiz. Wait, maybe I can pin the message. No, not here. Purge? The fuck? Okay, wait, let me do this. Switch over to this. Scroll, pin. Like this. Okay. Now we can go back and do the personality test. So I'll do the challenge of no in-betweens. Only extremes answer. But you can do whatever you feel like. Yeah? But I'd really like to know what MBTI you guys are. So second, if you take a shower now, first of all, have fun. Second of all, I need to know your MBTI afterwards. When you come back, you do the tests. Okay? I already showered, but I stink again. You're so smelly, you have to shower twice a day. Ugh. Yeah. Get out of my sight. You stinker. Okay. You love starting new projects. You're like an architect, building up your solution by exploring all possibilities to find the best approach. I like that they had examples. When researching something to buy online, you open a dozen variations and different tabs to compare each one and make sure you're picking the ideal choice. Or B, you love completing projects. It's better to be done than to find 100% best solution. In a crisis, you're the commander pushing the team to finish. Nope, wrong direction. Backstreet Boys are too loud. When researching something to buy online, you look at a few options and pick one that looks enough so you can move on to your next task. Nah, I like that more. That fits better. I think I do the somewhat, because it depends on how important the thing is for me. If I do this or if I do that. But if I have the time, I'll always do that. Also, how expensive that certain item is, right? Of course, that has an impact. I have to make the psycho test. You have to make the MBTI test, yes. It's not that bad, though. Okay, I believe you can do it. You're good at scheduling, quantifying, and whatever planning. You're on an event planning committee and the group is arguing over which theme to go with. There might be some hurt feelings, but the best way to ensure a successful event is for you to assert your leadership and lay down a decision. That I've made a couple of enemies just because I took leadership and I chose. And I chose what most people like, not what the loudest people liked. So the loudest people were very loud about how much they disliked that I did that. You file ideas away in your mind to be developed later, and you like to figure out how things work. You're on an event planning committee, so you start to think about all the cool ideas you have saved on your Pinterest board or notebook and what you've seen work well at other similar events you've attended. In fact, you begin breaking down all the attributes of mediocre versus amazing events you've been to. I can do both. I do both. I do that and then choose the best out of all of those ideas, which then becomes that. Whatever. The thing about I hate those tests is I want to choose one. Oh, wait, no. Both. I could go with both. Yeah, I do both. I do neutral. You want to be in control. You don't like people trying to influence you or manage you too much, especially if you think it might interfere with your goal. You like identifying how things are different and logically satisfying them. You're excited by the idea of taste testing coffees or wines, identifying which attributes certain ones have in common and coming up with the most logical way to group them. Time is running short on a group project. Everyone else is still discussing different approaches, but you're the one to put your foot down and make the decision to ensure that you finish on time to achieve the goal. I like that. You're passionate about knowledge for its own sake. Accuracy is important, and it doesn't matter where an idea came from if it's the best one. In a group brainstorming session, you sometimes get carried away with interesting ideas and follow them a little too far down the rabbit hole before getting back on track. There are always exceptions and subtle differences, so it's hard to collapse things down to standard operating procedures. The best ideas are efficient and immediately useful. Information should be objective, orderly, and rational. In a group brainstorming session, you're quick to identify which idea most likely to actually make a significant difference. No. I don't have to read the rest of it. It's the other one. Yeah. I take my time. That's the feedback I get the most. I like to take my time with stuff. If I'm interested in it. If I'm not interested in it, I don't even participate at all. You're excited by following all the steps on the winding path leading to the conclusion. Meaning is more important than pure facts, and you want to understand what's going on behind the scenes. A college delivers a chart that you've been waiting for on a presentation. You're curious which other chart types she might have experimented with. Oh, not college. She might have experimented with why she chose that font and why a certain number ended up so high, even though that one isn't particularly important for your presentation. You just want something that works efficiently. You're more concerned with the final result than understanding all the steps and thoughts process that led to it. The facts are fine, and no need to draw a broader conclusion. Your colleague delivers a chart that you've been waiting on for a presentation. You're most concerned with the final numbers and whether they tell the story you want. It's not that you don't care where the data came from, but if it looks good enough, you'd rather just move on. If I just read the top sentence, I choose A. But when I read the example, I choose B. I'll go with the example. If I understand the example, I think I'll go with that. Maybe middle? True, I could do middle, wait. Well, thing is, if I'd be that colleague and I deliver a chart to someone else, then I care about that, all the details. I don't only think about the numbers, where they came from, if they are correct, if they make sense, if they add up, what they mean in the end, and what sort of chart works best for what. That would be what I do if that would be my job. But if my job is to do the presentation and the chart is just a little part of the presentation, then I can still focus on my main goal, which is to finish the presentation, aka to use the chart to analyze the result. Not to be like, oh, why did you choose this and that? The only reason why I would ask why they chose that type of chart, for example, would be if it doesn't make sense to me. Right? If, like, I think a plotted chart would work better, but you chose, like, those circle cake thingies, even though they don't make sense for that case, then I would focus more on that. That's the middle. You filter a situation through your own internal values to see how it makes you feel. You have a very personal gut-based system of ethics that can be hard to explain to others. Your values are very subjective. You're much less concerned with a set of expectations shared by society, much more intent on following the code of conduct or character attributes that you've decided are important. Values are objective and shared. You look to social norms and expectations, like etiquette, for morality. You may not agree with the manners and rules of etiquette imposed by society, but you understand them, though you know when someone is breaking them. You're aware of expectations imposed by groups, institution, and hosts, and you feel something when someone in the group is committing a faux pas. Fuck society! I'm a punk. Fuck society. I think I would have done like leaning to A. I think A more than B. It's not a middle thing, I think. If I find enough depends situation, I could do middle for everything. You often feel responsible for other people's feelings, and you adjust your behavior to make them feel comfortable, typically not out of obligation, but a genuine desire to help them feel good. You tend to be open about yourself if that feels supportive to others. You like to make sure the group is feeling good, so you're willing to bend a little bit out of your values to make other people feel more comfortable or less awkward. Authenticity and sincerity are important to you, and you distrust when others seem fake or insincere. So even more important to you is that you yourself are sincere. You hold your personal feelings close to your chest unless it feels safe to share them. Yeah. Yeah. For example, telling a lie to make someone else feel better. Yeah, definitely. You generally don't need or want external emotional support for your feelings, and outwards displays of emotional vulnerability from a group can make you uncomfortable. The idea of sitting in a circle where everyone shares something personal and then gets validation from the group sounds terrible. Yeah, it does. Good that the medical hospital where I'm going, mental hospital where I'm about to go, has a lot of group therapy where exactly that's gonna be the case. You try to maintain group harmony by negotiating conflicting views and finding commonalities. If people aren't getting along, you often find yourself in the role of trying to smooth things over and find common ground. Both. You interpret situations more by how you feel about them, emotionally or intuitively, than by the objective facts that are visible to everyone else. You pay attention to the moral implications of actions, and you're more concerned with how things should be than how they are. You enjoy discussing codified morality, such as what types of values a society should have. You often find that advice from other people isn't very useful to you because you see many distinctions in personal issues that prevent their advice from fully applying to your situation. Both? I feel bad for choosing both a lot of times, but I'd say both. If we don't want to waste time thinking about it too much, I choose both. You're in tune with how things make you feel, and you focus on self-expression and sharing your emotions through experience or art. Both is valid answer. Yeah, if like the two things are not like basically opposites of each other, but I can be both. One can can be followed by the other thing or something. With that test, it's pretty hard because I don't have two extremes of each other. I have two different scenarios in general, so I can't choose something else than both. You're in tune with how things make you feel. You're very aware of how people and experiences affect your mood and your feelings, and you channel those feelings indirectly through something like art. You're in tune with other people's emotions. You sense how others feel or feeling, and you can't help but feel some of the energy rub off on you in a way that makes you feel attached to what they experience. More of that. I think I am way better at noticing when someone else has a little mood swing than when I do. You pay attention to what's going on around you in the physical world right now. You're more perceptive than most people with your five senses. You vividly compare and contrast your current situation with what you experienced in the past, or with what you consider to be normal. When you're on a hike, you find yourself focused on what's changed since last time you were here, or on how these types of trees remind you of another hike you went on years ago. When you're out on a hike, you're caught up in what's happening right now, all around you, feeling the urge to go up and touch trees, bark, smell a flower, or stop to feel the sun on your skin. I finished the quiz. Let's go. I still have 15 more slides. Oof. Being one way or the other influences the strength toward that opinion. So if you don't feel extreme, then that's well easy. I mean, I don't rarely feel extreme, but I see both things too different that I would choose both, you know. Hello, Nana. How are you doing? I'm taking MBTI test right now. You subjectively filter new information through your previous knowledge and experience. Historical context is important, not only your own personal past, but also traditions, procedures, and laws. You're a little more cautious, moving slowly and steadily toward your goal through careful planning. You keep your distance a bit more as you relate things in your environment to what you've experienced in the past, or to traditions and regulations in respect. You objectively see what's in the world around you with applying judgment, personal bias, or even you can often see multiple sides of an issue. You like to be fully in the moment, diving in, improving with the planning, and most like your body is meddling with the environment so you can fully experience all those sensations without planning. Without planning, yeah, sure. Hi, Open, how are you? I'm okay, just okay, Nana. At the end, I'm getting a list of 3 types, not one clear one. 3 types? Do you have like a list of what is most? That's crazy, you get multiple types or no? Feel like I say this a lot, but I'm bored. Again? Open, do you wanna take the MBTI test with us? A little better now that you're here. Don't make me blush. I'm glad that we can I can give you some nice company. Glad that you enjoy your time here. I'm here. That doesn't sound sorry. What? Sorry, hope that doesn't sound flirty. My bad. Nah, not flirty. That just means that you feel better now that we are spending time. No, I don't see a difference between me being there or you being here. No, you don't want to take the MBTI test with me. Why not? Why would you say that, Open? One is 83, one is 73, and one is 72. Then I'd mainly focus on the 83 one. I think the difference between the 83 and 73 is high enough. But you can see what you're most likely, but what you also lean to, right? Because 73 and 72 are very similar. So what's the difference between those two, for example? Can also tell you some information. Shows you which one you fit with the most out of the 3. Yeah, all 3 kind of fit, like expert coming out of more or less in different situations. Well, that's why they are ranked like that, and that's why you got all 3 of them, I guess. You like to remember and preserve the past, and you favor the tried and true. You cherish things are routine, familiar, and new things can take a while to grow on you. Yeah, you're observant and you follow concrete things happening around you. Sights, smells, styles, trends, and what people around you are doing, including the non-verbal cues that others often miss. What people are doing with their bodies, whether that's noticing a colleague's new perfume or recognizing those trendy new shoes. No. Loves wearing a favorite sweater, eating favorite meal often. Yeah. You love the physical world, whether it's admiring beauty or experiencing new sensations. You might be a thrill seeker or fashion guru or thirst responder. You're very in tune with your internal bodily sensations like pain, hunger, and thirst. I'm in pain 24/7. Yeah. You can describe in detail what it feels like in your body when you feel a certain emotion? No, not when it comes to emotion. Recall memories and vivid sensory detail? Also not really. Knosper, thanks for getting me dressed. You're invigorated by physical simulation, whether it's adrenaline of an extreme sport, the playful of a dance, or the texture of an interesting fabric. You're probably also good with tools or hands-on work. Neither? I think I tend more to B than A. You tend to live in the moment. You might be impulsive sometimes, and you might need a push from the outside world to take action on something you've been meaning to do, putting off, but rather focus on immediate needs rather than rules or obligations. You're good at adapting and thinking on your own feet, whether that's improvising a challenging situation or dealing with changing weather while out camping. You take in new information and carefully compare it to your own past behavior and experience while minding your routines. There's a precision in your life, and you notice inconsistencies and details, rules, and whatever exists for a reason. Yeah. I like plans. You focus on few good ideas and exclude other ones to avoid distraction. Okay, I will stop reading the examples because I'm reading too much. That takes more time, and I feel like my tongue is getting fuzzy. Like my mouth feels dry, even though I definitely have enough saliva. So I will limit the amount of reading. You're indecisive, you love brainstorming, and you juggle a lot of thoughts in your mind at once. Yes. Period. Yes. C'est bien. C'est bien. You focus on your goals or dreams and look inwards for ideas to make that future happen. You take in new facts from the outside world and connect the dots in imaginative or innovative ways to create new ideas and learning opportunities. I think it's that. Yeah. My interests are constantly changing. I don't just sharpen my dreams and my way to that. I don't have no dreams. Your world is an explosion of ideas, consciously deconstructing things into their components, parts, seeing symbolism and drawing connections that others miss. It's more like your brain is doing the processing unconsciously, and you tend to suddenly reach aha moments that make you want to take action. I think it's that. Making it happen by talking things out, making charts or something. Nah. Even if I do that, I keep that in the background and then I dig it up again over and over again. So it's rolling around in my head for a while. Yeah. You have a variety of hobbies and you like bouncing from subject to subject. You focus on exploring possibilities. You dive deeper into fewer subjects and combine pieces of information to build towards a single cohesive idea. That. Yeah, I fantasize about the different path, what it will look like later and how it play out. Yeah. I got INFP 92, ENFP 88, but not an extrovert, so nah, an ISFP. So you'd say, I mean, the difference between introvert and extrovert is a little bit more wonky, right? With that. So the only way you can really tell is by what energizes you. Do you get energy from having really good company, or do you get energy from being alone? For example, I am more hyper and happy when I went outside and I had good company, so I seem more energized during the company and right after the company, but like give me like 2 hours to calm down and I'm super tired and I need a few days to recharge in order to meet people again. So I know that even though I have fun, I have less fun being alone and more fun being with others, but I am more chill, constant, normal, energized level for normal things than after social interactions. Like, you know, getting energy from that means you can do your household work and everything after socializing. Not me. I have to do all the housework before I go socialize. So I know that I am definitely introvert. I recharge alone. So you're more an INFP or ISFP? I guess INFP rather than ISFP. ISTJ, INTJ, ESTJ. Huh. They're also pretty similar. Yeah, from your most 3 result, ISTJ makes the most sense. ISTJ is like the combination between INTJ and ESTJ. You're open-minded and bored by routine. You hate situations that lack exciting mental inspiration. You like making choice so you can get to work. You see situations from many perspectives and pay attention to how your internal world is impacted. I choose the middle. Both confuse me. Yes, I am not an introvert, but when I'm with people, I rather be interested into finding out who they truly are. I don't like small talk and all that weird stuff, or just doing things. I don't care about what I do with the person. I care about how the person acts, talks, what they tell me about their life, blah blah blah. But I am not bored by routine. I love routine. But I also hate situations that lack exciting mental inspiration. So, no to that part, yes to that part. I don't know about the example. You like making choice so you can get to work? No. You see situations from many perspectives and pay attention to how your internal world is impacted? Yes. So also here, first sentence no, second sentence yes. I am not great at just jumping to get started, but I still jump to conclusions too quickly and make choice without having thoroughly explored the other options. This more than this, but both is like, so I just choose the middle. Oh, okay. So this is a left and right thing. Okay, I have to choose one of them. Oi. I think I got INFP when I took it last year. You can take one again right now if you have the time. I take longer than you guys anyway. How do you direct your energy outwards into the world? Towards other people and unity? Towards resultant accomplishments? I think it's more that than the other one. What do you focus on within yourself? What feels authentic and aligned to individual values? What seems most logical and rational to you? Both. In the end, I always go with logic first, but the final choice is gut feeling. So I'll go with that. Because, like, imagine you have 10 options. And first, I use logic to choose as little as possible of those 10 options. Let's say I can definitely go with 5 after using logic. And if I try to focus on logic even more, maybe I can find 2. But then gut feeling makes the final decision between those 2 options. So, yeah, some of these are really hard to choose between. Abstract ideas, patterns, and how things are connected. Wait, what do you What do you most love exploring? Abstract ideas, patterns, and how things are connected. Physical sensation, experience the tangible world around you via your senses. Noticing clothing trends. No, I couldn't give less fucks about trends. I think. What do you most love? I think that. That makes me spiral and gives me anxiety. That calms me down. I think. About most love it. Yeah, loving most. I feel like I'm an emotional dude. That's a good thing though. I'm big emotional. We have some big feelers in chat. I'll probably have something else. INFP, ISFP, INTJ, ISTJ. I can see myself with your results as well. What do you tend to pay most attention to? What does this all mean? Are there hidden insights to be found that there are other people miss? What's safe, comfortable, and repeatable? I think I'll go with that. Yeah. Pay more attention. I still think about those things, but it's good to have a base and then experiment. So me when I get my freak on. Main cognitive functions. Now to approach this from your point of view, find your type family. Okay. Oh, you can select 1 or 2. If none of them seem right, you can leave them blank. Okay. Which one is your type family? Traditionalist, experiencer, idealist, conceptualizer. I think what I know from other tests would be idealist. That is a thing? I mean, I could select multiple, right? Your productive bot relax. I don't have to. No. 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 You improvise work well under pressure. No. Oh, I can only choose 2. Oh no, I can't choose. Yeah, 2. Shit. I think I'd rather choose those 2. What's your biggest weakness? Think about yourself at your present, then you're feeling stressed. What do you struggle with? Everything! I want to analyze myself when I'm stressed. What do you mean? You can select up to 3. Okay. Oh shit, that's too many. That's... 3 is not enough, my friend. 3 is not enough. You did choose the test. You did do not choose. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. ISFJ, ISTJ, ESFJ. Oh, hi, Binkers. How you doing? I'm Sunder. Of course you are. I am not surprised. ISFJ is the nurse, though. The caretaker. If I remember correctly. That's not very tsundere. You see others as weak and inferior, you distrust feelings and look down on emotional people? No. I am hypersensitive to criticism, but not those two things. Yeah. Yeah. I just read the title, I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Just to round out your results with a little more data, here's a short, more traditional personality test where you pick broader dimensions instead of more specific. Imagine that you just got home from a long day at work and you're feeling low on energy. What's usually the best way to get you re-energized? I'm the defender or something? Yeah, defender might work. Like, I just remember the images, right, that the personality types have from the 16 personalities type official website, and not this test, and the ISFJ looked like a nurse, if I remember correctly. Alone time, definitely. Which way of making decisions comes most natural to you? You probably use both of these methods, but which one do you go on first and feel most important to you personally? Wait, the way of making decision comes most naturally. You probably use both, yeah, but which one do you go first and feel most important? Gut feeling. In the end, it comes to that. Doesn't mean I don't use logic, but yeah. Yeah, feels that, then that. Or opposite. But this is bigger. Yeah, whatever. Imagine you're walking around outside. Where does your attention tend to be focused? I daydream. I don't focus. The duty fulfiller, logistic inspector is the name on it of this. Duty fulfiller, logistic inspector. Inspector up and downer. Crazy. I don't know. I'm not in reality. Yeah, impractical ideas, possibilities. This works most with the daydreaming. Compared to other people, you know which one sounds more like you? Decisive decision maker who sets specific goals and follows a plan. You're indecisive overanalyzer who leaves options open to adapt along the way. I am an INFP, INTP? Or ENFP? Okay, okay. So even if I choose the more extreme, I am an INFP. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. 86 versus 68. Yeah. Open spectre. And worked of ISTJ on another website is an old man in an armchair with a dog in front of him. Oh no. So Pam, you come here often? Pretty, I'd say multiple times a week. I'm here multiple times a week. That I'll consider this frequently, often. Yeah, I'd say so. Why, you ask? Can I get a more explanation what my personality type is then? Oh yeah, here they are. Your detailed results. Idealist, mediator, healer. Greatest strength. Idealist, creative, supportive, out-of-the-box thinker, passionate about personal values, emotions, and living in alignment. Greatest weakness, trouble with conflict and setting boundaries, self-criticism, perfectionistic, can get stuck in the depth of their feelings. Type family. Idealist, introverted feeling, extroverted intuition, introverted sensing, extroverted thinking. Johnny Depp. Frodo. You often struggle between knowing me and C. Extroverted intuition and introverted sensing. Optimistic and experimenting. Personal experience tradition. Your extroverted thinking makes you feel harsh, nitpicky, and incompetent. Oh, under stress. Yeah, I'm incompetent under stress. Also, like, you need to bring order in an out-of-control world. Yeah. Reinforce your weakness of that by practicing that. You're telling me to seek less results, efficiency, external control. Making tough calls? What the fuck? And be more optimistic, seeing patterns? Yeah. INTP is the architect and thinker. Oh, that's the more logical. Still perfectionistic and likes details. So the only difference is how thinking or feeling I am. I am more a feeler than a thinker. Okay, that adds up. That adds up. Oh, yippee, it's over. Fuck those ads. Okay, let's see if I can find some shorter ADHD autism test. Or can I find a ADHD test? No. Psychology today. Twenty questions, 3 minutes. That's not a very long test. Why not do that? Wait, give me a moment. Okay, I need to move this like that so we can see something. Alright. Ay. That music is too slow. Hey baby, that sounds better. That sounds like more energy. Okay. A short 3-minute ADHD test. Using the key below, strongly agree, disagree. Okay. I frequently make typos, miscalculations, or other careless errors at work. At work. I think less. I talk more than others or more than I think I should. I am a yapper, but only if I like the company. So it depends. With strangers, hell no. Find hard to follow along with lectures or long conversations, even ones I'm involved in. Yeah. I often start tasks so late that I miss the deadline. No, I don't miss deadlines. Well, I do start late, but I don't miss the deadlines. I find it easy to sit still for long periods of time. No. When someone asks me to complete an important task, I usually do so without being reminded. Yes, because if it's important, I will remind myself every few seconds. 50 out of 100 exactly. I'm half ADHD. Ed. Or HD. Maybe you're just HD. I find myself avoiding tasks that require a lot of focus. Yes. I'm always losing my key, my wallet, or other important items. No. Waiting in line is excruciating for me. Mostly. When someone asks me a question, I often start answering before they finished speaking. "50-50. I often do whatever pops into my head first, even if it's not the best choice. No. I frequently abandon tasks halfway through because something else distracted me. I get easily distracted, but I don't abandon my tasks. I know more extreme cases, so no. I definitely interrupt my task and then I write down or I give myself a reminder of other sort that I have to do that task and then I go back. I have issues going back because of the interruption, but I do go back. I don't completely forget it. Someone else is talking or making noise while I'm working. It's hard for me to stay focused. Yes. I get easily frustrated or upset. No. I get so absorbed in my hobbies that I feel disconnected from the rest of the world. Depends on my mental health. Open HD. Open Spectre and Open HD. HD Open Spectre. That's you. Sometimes. I can. But if I'm very low energy, I can't even motivate myself to be absorbed in hobbies. I usually pay my bills on time. Yes. I feel uncomfortable if I'm not moving, even just fidgeting my fingers or jiggling my leg. Yes. I often do things that I know are risky or even dangerous. No. I find it easy to sit and do a quiet task like reading a book or watching a movie. 50-50. I'm not a book reader. That makes me tired. But watching a movie is fine. I often butt into conversations I'm not part of. No. 48. Some signs of ADHD. I'm less ADHD than open. I am just D. I'm D. D's not surprised that I'm less ADHD than you. I do feel I'm quite ADHD. I mean, some signs doesn't mean like 50-50, right? No signs at all. It's not like the middle would mean no ADHD, but it means it could be. I have a friend who says, like, I have one friend who says I could have autism, and I have one friend who says she thinks I even have ADHD or ADD and autism, so both. If I would have both, that would explain why I have some signs of ADHD, but some signs are extreme no, because the autism is more of a thing, right? Not more than I feel I'm autistic. We're probably similar when it comes to that. Have we done an autism test before? No, not on stream. I've done those RADS tests. I've done the biggest, most acknowledged autism test that is out there, and I've done every single one of them. I can tell you my results because it's too much to do them all on stream. But we didn't do it on stream. That's what I want to do now, but not a big one though. Let me find something. Could be a little longer than the ADHD test. That was kind of short, but not too long. Passive aggression test. Depression test. Your mental health today test. How well do you cope? Self-esteem test. Trust me, I don't have to take them. Borderline personality disorder. Highly sensitive person. Post-traumatic stress. Self-disclosed goal setting test. Autism test. Okay, let's do the borderline and the autism test from the same website we did the ADHD test from. That was very short, like Pam. I'm not short. You guys know how tall I am. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Borderline personality. Is the keeper law answer the question based on how this person often worries about? Wait, this is not me, but the this person test. Ew, I hate that already. Why do you say this person, not I? This person. Talking about myself in third person often worries that someone close to them might abandon them. No. If you abandon me, fuck you. This person has intense episodes of anger, anxiety that can last hours or even days. Yeah. This person can act impulsively when they are upset. Depends how impulsive and how extreme we're talking. Maybe. This person often changes their long-term goals or career plans. Fuck you. This person stays loyal to anyone who has ever been close to them. Yes. I am a very loyal person. Sometimes the person says they see themselves as bad or unworthy. No. Depending on what, but I know. This person can be hostile or aggressive. No. When the person worries about relationship ending, they can take frantic action to avoid that. What does that mean? Frantic action. Help! Someone who knows English better than me, can you please explain what this is supposed to mean? Frantic actions? Panicked? Oh, I think. Hi, Signal Bull. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. How you doing? A panic, quick plan to avoid the relationship ending. Ah, no, I don't do that. This person has said they feel misunderstood or mistreated. Yeah. But for good reasons. Like, it's not just like I feel, it's often that I actually am. I also get misunderstood or mistreated for reasons, but it's not just a feeling, it's actually a thing.
My back!
Thank you for the care package. Welcome back, Zekin. How was your shower? We took the I am an INFP mainly, and the second one was INTP and then ENFP. So I am an INFP. Sometimes I'm more thinking than feeling. I'm definitely not E. And then we took an ADHD test, and I had a 48 out of 100, so a few symptoms of ADHD. A what P? INFP. Personality type, INFP. In the Discord, you posted all your results in the Discord. Oh no, your personality results. Oh, they are very similar. 77, 71, and 70. Close. Crazy. Still don't know what that means. Do you not know the personality types? Second? That means I am introverted. What was N? Intuitive, feeling, and perceiving. And sometimes I'm not feeling, sometimes I'm also thinking. Still don't know what that means. Did you take the personality type test that I pinned? That we started before you left? You left when we already started, right? Right? Yeah, we started and then you left. No, I was showering. Wait, let me place it again. There's also an explanation at the beginning of the test. Here. Take this test and read the things in the beginning, and then you know better what we're talking about. And right now we're taking a borderline personality disorder. Because I have not been tested for that. Not for ADHD, not for autism, and not for borderline, but I had all three things being assumed that I have it by multiple different people. I definitely do have signs of all three of them. Just depends on how much of each. Hey. This person angry and seems beyond their control? Nah. This person has episodes where they have threatened self-harm or suicide. This person comes across as fundamentally the same regardless of who they are dealing with? This person has episodes of paranoid thinking when they seem to lose touch with reality. This person depends. If I have a negative spiral, maybe. This person alternates between idealizing and tearing down friends or partners. Tearing down friends or partners? No. This person sometimes says they feel empty. Yeah. This person often has intense but unstable relationships. No. The self-image seems to change rapidly and widely. This person is prone to episodes of reckless behavior involving sex, shopping, substance abuse, driving, or eating. No. This person often worries whether people close to them really care about them. No. This person's mood can swing widely from calm to highly irritable or anxious. Irritable or anxious. 44. Few, if any, sense of borderline personality of those. Just a few. Not much. I'm more on a leaning to the end of it, so it's rather I think I'm leaning more into the a few signs than no signs at all. So I am more ADHD than I am borderline. I scored worse. Duh. I mean, sometimes I am an emotional mess, right? But especially when it comes to the social part, I'm not that extreme. Hi, normal height above average woman. Welcome back, Matt. Hello again. Okay, and let's do the autism test from the same side. So I have few ADHD and few bipolar signs. See, this one is as I am, again, and not this person. I don't know what this person thing was. I am good at spotting patterns that other people miss. Yeah, I prefer to do things the same way every time. Yeah. Find challenging to understand the unspoken rules of social interaction. Yeah. People often tell me I'm being rude when I'm not trying to be. Yeah. I have one or more special interests that I can feel all consuming. I'm too depressed for that. That's one of the things. If I have autism, I lack special interest for that, but I might also just be too be depressed to have that. I'm very sensitive to physical sensations such as how my clothes feel on my body. Sometimes. Not as extreme as others. I have it a lot when it comes, like, not at all when it comes to clothing, except for it's an uncomfortable fabric, but that's a normal thing. I have it a lot with my hair and my glasses, though, like when it comes to my face. Iconic, yeah. I'm good at small talk. Yeah. People tell me I'm too literal, yeah. In conversations, I'm often unsure when it's my turn to talk. Yeah. I always wait for long pauses for me to start talking. Several signs of autism. Hey, open, let's go. Repetitive movements like pacing or flexing my fingers comfort me when I'm stressed. Yes. When my routine is disrupted. Oh, yeah. I like to collect or track specific types of information, for example, train schedules. No. That is the one thing in the big autism test where I scored a definitely not autistic. Like, you know, with all the stuff that are on the spectrum, I scored definitely or likely autistic in all tests, but not when it comes to the system thingies. Wait, what was it called? You have it on my phone. Systemizing. 75 to 150 is autism, and I scored a 61. But I am social camouflaging, repetitive behavior, difficulty in identifying and describing emotions, whatever TEQ was, empathy, and the classic test thingies. I scored a yes in all of those. But systemizing, I'm not at all. But like I said, I also lack special interest. And I especially lack special interested when it comes to those things. Definitely do that. Okay. I mimic other people's behavior. Not even to appear normal, but I swear to God, I mimic other people so damn much. Which is one of the reasons why I started streaming, because there's no one I can mimic on stream. There are some behaviors I learned for streaming, right? Don't get me wrong, like the way I greet raiders or I greet new followers or the way I begin a stream. Some things are streamer etiquette of some sort, but I can't mimic the way someone else talks to me, for example. I do that a lot. Or the way they move their hands, because there's no other person to do that. I can literally just be me with the way I talk. And with the topics I talk about, and with what specifically I do. There's no one else I can orientate for orientation. I've begun saying girl because of people watching. Oh, like a stim. I feel that too, though. But that's just something you adapt to, right? As a routine, and you always say it. I literally have a different mask for every single person I talk to. That is more like them. And I really have issues in group situations because I try to be similar to every single person in that group. Which makes it really hard. Hello, Open Richie, how are you doing? Literally, I looked at Richie's name, reading his message, and in the moment somebody said something in chat and his name went up. And I read Open. Definitely just came, was not stalking in here since 2 hours ago. No lurky, no, you don't lurk, never. That's an autism thing, girl. I know. There's a reason why I very confidently assume I am minimum autistic. I don't think I am bipolar. And I also don't think I have ADHD. Sometimes I do relate with ADHD though, or ADD at least. But sometimes I don't at all. Maybe the autism is just stronger and cancels it out more. I don't know, man. That's so much text, the test. It is, I know. Are you still doing the MBTI test? That one is a lot of text, I know. But it gets easier throughout the test. The more you get to the end, I think it's easier to make a choice. Trust. You can do this autism one instead if you wanna. Huh? Oh, second, do the autism test. I do be interested in the MBTI though. It's easy for me to understand what others are thinking, even if they don't say it. If I don't know the person, no. If I do know the person, yes. I can talk about my interests for hours and hours. During my hyper-focusing on it, yes. Later, no. Like I said, I don't really have interest. I usually have a phase where I'm super interested. Like I have 2 weeks of totally being into tattooing. I have 2 weeks of totally being into nail art. I have 2 weeks being totally into working out. 2 weeks of totally being into diets, right? Nutrition. Or like, that's not to say 2 weeks, a month. It's usually around a month. And during that month, I annoy a lot of people because I constantly talk about that. But that phase, gets better. It's not like I constantly have that. Not as if like somebody just starts talking about nutrition, I'm immediately in there again. Oh my god, you triggered my special interest. That's not how I work. I have a phase where I'm super into it, and then I still like it, but, it got better. So, it depends. I often miss when people say one thing but mean something else. Yeah, because that's fucking stupid. I mean, I do it. No, I don't do it. No, I don't do it. I say what I mean, but people usually interpret do interpreting something else into what I say. So they say I say something else than what I mean, but no, I mean what I say. Social rules are weird. Certain sounds that don't seem to bother other people are very upsetting to me. No, I'm very triggered by the same noises that other people get triggered by. Find challenging to be in a conversation with 2 or more people? Yeah. Imagining something that's not real can be difficult for me? No. Hey, several. I'm a little less autistic than Open and a little bit more ADHD. No. a little less ADHD than open, but I am more bipolar than open. Triggered by whiny kids. Oh, anything about kids. They don't have to be whiny. I swear to God, if a child is not 100% cute in this situation, but a little bit disgusting, a little bit annoying, a little bit weird, that's enough. No. Hey, I'm autistic. Let's go. Congratulations, I guess. Yeah. So I am several signs of autism, some signs of ADHD, and a few signs of bipolar. That's my ranking. Am I surprised? No. Not really. Alright, guys. It's over. We're done with the testing. Testing. 1. Oh, wait. Let me quickly disable this before I switch and suddenly see the thing I have open in my browser. We don't want that. We don't want that. Trust me, we don't want that. It's over! But the stream isn't over. We will be taking a smaller break now. And then we're playing The Wandering Village. Because taking the tests and playing that game were the 2 most voted. 1 because the votes got paid for, and 1 because majority of people chose it. But I do need to take a little break. So I will open the window real quick to get like 5 minutes of fresh air. Get some more water, go pee, blah 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 blah. Because I yapped so much because I read the test out loud. That my mouth and my throat needs a little small rest. The votes got paid in watch time though. True, which is why I think they are still valid and why I like the paid votes, because, you know, if you watch me a lot, you should be allowed to have an impact on what we're doing if I give you the choice. Right? It's your reward for watching me so much. Maybe I should make the stuff more expensive. Maybe 1K is too much. Maybe I should go, I don't know, 5K in the future for the votes. But yeah. I think it's still a valid thingy. But yeah, shall we do a little break? What do we do in the break? Can I give you something in the meantime? Do you guys want words on stream or something? I don't have that shit set up anymore, but I can easily set it up again. Like 5-minute-ish break. Maybe I'll grab a small snack, since I will delay dinner a little bit. You can? Will do. Can I... copy link. And then... But nothing. Browser. Words on stream. Oh, it already exists. Did I not get rid of it? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Some words on stream in case you wanna. And I'll see you guys in around 5 minutes. 5-ish minutes. And then we play some The Wandering Village. That one was hard. Damn. Damn. I can come up with so many German words when I see words on stream, but not English. My English vocabulary isn't good enough for that. Why do you bonk me? It's not my fault. Why do you mean? Why bonk? I don't deserve a bonk. Hi, Binkers. Thank you for rating. How you doing? What's up? How was your stream? I'm sorry, but I have rice cake stuck on my teeth. It's kind of disgusting. We were just switching from a little break to some nice and chill wandering village, if I can find it. Pretty good. It was shorter than I would have liked it to be. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Why did you have to stop? I'm glad it was nice. Do you have to ride and run? Or what's the reason? What's the reason? Where's the fucking game? The one S-T. Oh, it's down there. Damn. It is below VTube Studio because it takes the wandering and not the. Alright.
Hi, sis.
Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Hi. How are you? Are you doing? Are you feeling better now? I've seen your Twitter post. I hope you're feeling better now. Why is the game not showing? Ah, there we are. Hello. I woke up late and at least had to end with. And no, I woke up late and at least had to end it when I said I would. What? Woke up late. Also, you started stream later than you wanted to? Is that what you're trying to say? It was shorter because you had to end at the normal time, but you started later? I'm feeling good when I'm here. You're the second person saying that today. Guys, stop. Yeah, you're making me blank. Stop. Who's stealing my line? Nana did. Nana did earlier. He said he's just feeling okay, and I was like, just okay. He was like, but feeling better now that you are here. He did a typo and said better that I am here. And he wanted to say better that when now that he is here. That was funny. Yeah, rest well and get some good food. Food is so important. I love food. Fried rice, let's go. Self-made or are you ordering food? Tonight, wait. It's dinner time soon, isn't it? When do you usually eat dinner, chat? At what time, your time zone, do you usually eat dinner? Yeah, I'll see, Bink. I'll see. 7 p.m. It's almost 7 p.m.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Remember to hydrate yourself, chat. Cheers. That's like in 7 minutes. It's also the reason why I just grabbed the snack. Because I'm slowly feeling a little bit hungry. Okay, chat, so new save file was the not so sexy looking save file we had yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Yeah. I can load it real quick and show you. To then switch to the other save file because it's prettier. The rice is cooking. Chat, she's cooking. Did you hear that? She is cooking. Okay, we have some berry farm over here. The beets, and then we have a big nothing, and then we have some rows of tens. Okay. The rest is a little bit random. We have our mushrooms over here. A little bit of all the other stuff. The antenna and the onbu thingies. What a big boy. But with this game file, what I gamed yesterday off stream is way more structured, as you can see. So there's barely anything over here except for another clay camp that I want, because, you know, I can only place that near clay, obviously, or the stone. But we have way better farming situation over here. We have some herbalists, some mushrooms, berries, and beets. And then we have everything else right next to it. So we have scavengers already. We have a doctor. We have all the little tents next to each other. Look at this. Look at this with the path. Yes, we have paths. The kitchen and the pantry, so everything is way closer together, and the people are way faster, and they don't starve themselves anymore. Oh my god, so cool. And we just got out of the safe zone. Help. I saw this green area and I was like, this green area looks so nice. So like this looks like, wait, where's my mouse? Mouse, why are you dead? There we go. This looks like spring, right? Sakura leaves, pink. And this looks like summer. Everything is green. It's not summer. It's poisoned. Green area means poisoned area. But Pip is always cooking. True. Pip is always cooking and serving real good. True that. True that. So, the game kind of looks like League. Ew, don't say that. Don't ruin the game for me. What the fuck? So yeah. We're in the poisoned area now. Don't ask me what that means. I know that poisoned fungus is a thing and the biggest issue of the world. But that's all I know. I think we will have a problem once the Onbu is going to sleep, because he will lay down in the poisoned area and we are closer to the poisoned ground. If I guess correctly. But we will see. We will see. I like this view. It's not so cool anymore when you're in the forest, but with the people it's kind of cute. But yeah, that's the thing. We need to research this town square. I think that's going on right now. And then we have to find a poison storm. Yeah, sounds fun, doesn't it? Going in the poison storm. Pam has learned. I'm so proud. Thank you. Thank you. You like how I made my village so far? It's still not the bestest because we don't have a town square. Now that we have a town square, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to build that. Because this is basically the center of my town, but whatever. I don't have enough tools for that. Second, how do I get the tools? I always wonder. I don't want salt. I think I do that. Which tool? It's literally just called tool. There. Tools. For working. Sounds toxic? Yeah, the area is pretty toxic. I can't see you in the way. What? Oh, no, wait. There. Tools. How do you expand beyond the back? I don't. That's all the area we have, I think. We can't go further than this. I think. Onbu is currently standing. Air toxicity is none. If Onbu was lying down, ground toxicity would apply. Currently low. Okay, there we see it. There will be toxicity once the little dude, and he's not very little, lays down, which is gonna be soon because he's EB as fuck. And in that case, for that case, we have a village doctor that heals poisonous villages using herbs. We're prepared. We're prepared. We barely have any poison resistance in our huts though, so we need to upgrade those at some point, which will ruin the whole look of this, but whatever. You find or buy them, you often find them in shrines or mines. That's a quarry. Oh, so the mine? Where I'm going right now. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, they are so easily out of range. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Malaria is very toxic. Well, less toxic, more lethal. Okay. Well, I hope I don't get that then. What the fuck? Why would you mention that? Is that Are you saying I'm about to get that or something? Who are you? Quentin. Adolfo. They all have names? Fabian Günther. Den mag ich. Fabian Günther. Den finde ich gut. Willy. Adela. Fabian Günther. Ich kann nicht mehr. Oh, that's Adolfo. Alright. Oh, we researched the town square. Okay, let's build that motherfucker. Oh, that's big. Happiness. Oh, the town square over here would have made sense, maybe. I think I'll build it over here, align with all the others. Only really has a better happiness for not a lot of houses though. I wanna build it in the middle of the whole thing. I'll move that later, I think. I'll move that at another point. It's okay for now. We'll be fine, I think. Don't trust people with first name as their surnames. I know people who has a first name as surname. I literally do. Fabian Günther is obviously a dependable guy. We like Fabian Günther. Also, it's not a surname. It's the first and the second name. Nobody here has a surname. And they are trustworthy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I very much think so. You can see by clicking on them what you get. No, in this specific mine is no tool. Oh, you can see that then? So this one also doesn't have tool and this one doesn't either. Are you telling me that the tool is super rare? What is surname then? In this village, they don't have the surname. Look, everyone just has a first name. Adolfo, Laurie, Merv, Rena, Alfard, Alfart, Joseph. Wait, I find someone else. Horatius. That's not a name, that's Third Road. Chauncey, Toby, Brietta, and Fabian Günther. Fabian Günther is just two first names. Those people always have a hard time in school? I think so as well, yeah. Construct the town square. We're working on the full stuff. And since we can't, we're not gonna build this. Because we need the torch for that. And then the poison storm. Well, no clue. Oh, look! Those are outside of my farm. Oh. The clay people have nothing to do. Nah, just one person. Two people? No. One less. Easy. Problem solved. Besides that, everybody's fine. My onbu is now laying down, which is why we have some toxicity. But people should be happy. What is that? Why are people still unhappy? Or not happy enough? Look, they have good food. Lots of food. Good housing. Some decoration. Why are they not happy? The needs? What are the needs? I don't understand what the needs are. Why do they need more? What do they need? Do they have gambling? They gamble with their life every single day. Does that help? Let's research. Can I research the hut now? No, I still need more clay. I want to research the hut though. I think we need better huts. What's that? Storage full. Well, then put shit out of the storage and put it somewhere else. We have a pantry for that. Weird. No mushroom stew. Let's make berry muesli because we have the most of that. Wait, let me adjust my posture. That's unhealthy. My teacher's surname was Günther and he gave me a hard time. maybe just don't trust Günthers particularly, but you can trust people with a surname. That's that with a first name as a surname. Trust. Can't see the number because it's red. It's 4. Needs 4. Villagers over 15 total needs. 36 times 1.125 max 20. And then it says 4.5 total needs. Do I not have enough people employed? Is that the reason? Oh no, the gambling of money is more important. There is no such thing as money in this game. And the gambling of money is much more important. Like from Adventures. Oh, true. You can just use the harvest. Sicher, true. I can get more clay than that. You're correct. I keep forgetting that. I can do that without the employed people for that. Okay. Let's do this then. Oh! And some mushrooms as well. This is just a mushroom laying around. That thingy is still doing its thingy. Yep. We're working. Some call me in paradise. We take nomads, okay, onto our onbu that's walking around. Do you really need an explanation on why we don't have a concept of money? I got a beard. That's kind of crazy. We have to make the bear over the huts with more decorations to increase the Wohnqualität and give them different foods to keep them happier. But I do! Food variety! I think it's the housing quality and decoration that they are unhappy with. It seems like. Let's see. Can I place some... Where is that? Decoration? Decoration. Do I have to do it on the houses? I think so, right? Penguin alien monster from space, just an English teacher. What? Okay, let's place... And that there. They are back. Then let me place you here, I guess. Salt. Okay, they are both doing the same. Any water puddles? No, no puddles. Cheerful gathering. Okay. Well, hosting a cheerful gathering. They have range, and this range you have to put them. Yeah, but the range is really small. The better the house is, the higher the decoration it needs. That's crazy. Can I unlock better decorations? Are we researching? Do we have enough for the hut? We do! Landscaping. No, there is no better landscaping. Ah. Is that the only decoration that we can place? The one that we already unlocked? Firework launcher. Oh. Oh, it has some huge impact though. Interesting. People like fireworks. There's more? Okay, okay. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? Always knew that you were an adventure fan. Never talked about it. But you have to research a lot. Okay, okay, okay. I will do. I will do. How you doing, Shadow? Yippee! Cheerful gathering! It is raining though, but that's fine. That's fine. Yay! And now we need to find a poison storm. This is just a rain cloud, no storm. So I can't do that task. Oh, wait. I want you to go northeast. Can you do that? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. Let's deactivate those. The rest is mined already. Okay, cool. Cool. You are researching still. Well, nice hut so we can get rid of those small ones. You are still sleeping. Nobody seems to be sick. I think everybody's happy. Everybody has some work. How far did you progress? Well, I redid everything off stream yesterday because I was way quicker now that I had some experience. And, just a little bit further than what we did before. Do you have rain collector? Of course. You mean that, right? Air well? Extracts water from the air? No. Rain collector? That means something else then. I'm alright. Bet you at least alright. Alright just sounds alright. Summer break? No, I did not watch Adventure Time. Not a single episode. I have no clue what that's about. I've only seen the characters, some of the characters, but I didn't watch anything. But who's on summer break? But for now, look at the symbol above, the one with 3 people on it. If that's loading, it means your people are happy, and if it's full, people want to join the village. Yeah. I noticed that much already. Smart. What's your rain collector? The water tank? No, just stores water. Seawater collector. Evaporator. Contaminator. Crazy shit. Umbu kitchen. Sacrifice a villager!
Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that
Black pudding? From On Blue Bloods? Oh my god. I thought we're not exploiting the On Blue. That sounds exploiting. Blood extractor. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? On Blue laxative? Why would I want that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Smoking hut? Oh, that's for food, not for tobacco. A bakery. Boarding house. 30 villagers. That's crazy. Oh, a food stand. Oh, I remember. Yeah, no, I think you mean the air well as rain collector. Okay, bulge. I didn't forget. 5 minutes bulge. There we go, shadow. Oop. Oh, I switched the map like that. Alright. Let the people work. Mushrooms! Oh, not the stone. Okay, I don't need no play that much. What's that? Oh, that's just a forest. Guess they go there. Oops. Alright. Do we have the better hut? Not yet, not yet. That's some very slow progress. Let's speed the shit up a little. Nice. Yeah, time as well. Shadow. You know that there's only 3 minutes and 30 seconds left, and that's really hard to time the bold and the nyano. You silly beaner. Oh. We can build a hut now. Wait. 3 villages. Okay, that's not, but it's a little bit more poison resistance. But just 1 villager more? That's way more space, but I guess we're doing it. Oh, that doesn't work in my layout at all. Ah! The hut is ruining my layout. Shit. How do I do this? Like this. Look into my eyes. Okay, not that way. Let's do a dung collector. Yes. Some fertilizer. Feel the love. Hi, Saiga. What's up? I'll do the Nya time once the ball time ran out, which is in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay? Otherwise, it's really hard to do the timer. So yeah, you're not happy because you're homeless, but that problem will be solved very soon. Oh, stone slabs as well. Oh, they're expensive. Do I have enough? Clay 5. Oh no, I do not. Or nor. Okay. Clay, high priority. What else do we need? Stone slabs. I think, yeah, we do have enough of that. Okay. The clay is more of an issue right now. Yay, poop. Second. No bolt, yeah. No, I would have done bolt, yeah, if they would have been redeemed at the same time or close to each other. But since we were already 2 minutes in with the bolt, when we had the Nya redeem, that didn't work out so easily. But now I can set the timer for Nya time. Let's go, Nya. This way, it's way less complicated,
Did you hear
yeah.
about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Here we go again. Here hey a papa papa papo chippy choppa choppa. I want Nya and Bulge.
Well, if you want Nya and Bulge, Nya, you should have redeemed it at the same time, Nya. The way you did it does not work, Nya. Pepperoni, Nya. Be smarter next time, Nya. I started story modus as well yesterday. Now I have the antenna. Let's go, Nya. I almost finished with the story. What do you mean with the story, Nya? With the tutorial, Nya? Or the whole game story, Nya? Boop, 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 boop. Yum, yum, yum. You have no work, Nya? I give you work, Nya. There we go. That's all good. And they are not happiness, Nya, because housing quality is still lacking. Nya. I'm not stupid, Nya. Swear to God. Don't call me stupid, Nya. Oh, I went everywhere, Nya. Well, yeah, it is what it is, yeah. Oh, the well? Oh, storage full, yeah. Well, then put stuff out of the storage, yeah. Is everything full of water, yeah? Nah. What's this, Nya? Not enough resources available, Nya. Then let's make beet soup instead, Nya. And when we're done with research, we're gonna research for a water storage, Nya. Easy po peasy, Nya. Yay! We have the huts, yeah. And let's put some decoration then, yeah. A lantern, yeah. There, yeah. And then a flower pot, yeah. Why are you still unhappy, Nya? Your own needs are weird, Nya. I don't understand them, Nya. %98, damn, Nya. Love wasn't available yet, I want to throw some stuff. Jacket and boots. The jacket didn't. Wait, do I wear the boots now? Oops, wrong button. Oh, I do! I didn't wear them before. But the hood was still on. Okay, now it works. Yeah. There's a story also without tutorial and you can finish it, and I'm only one step away from getting finished. Damn, yeah. You're grinding that game a lot right now. Could that be, yeah? Did something change? Damn, Zicken loves Shadow and Shadow hates Zicken. Damn, yeah. Damn. Yippee! We're done with the research, yeah. Water tank, yes, yeah. Dung collector. Since that is there, yeah, we will have to place the dung collector. Oh, yeah, time is over. That doesn't work, right? Why do I place this? Sundarinya? It's getting up, that sounds weird. Something's growing? What? Can be harvested but reduces onboard trust. Oh no. But I don't know where to place this thing, they are everywhere! You have to get rid of one of them. The game is the reason why I'm so dehydrated. No. Can't you give yourself like a timer or something to remind yourself to drink something? Wouldn't that be super smart? I don't want to put it near the antenna, but if I don't put it near the antenna, I have to put... Shit, fuck. Do I have another choice? I don't think I have a choice. Guess we're gonna do this. You guys have nothing to do. Go to work. We're back moving, so soon my scavengers will have something to do again.
Pam, you have to manually harvest the spikes.
But I don't want to harvest them. It says that it reduces the onboard trust. I don't wanna. I don't wanna remove the spikes. I want my onboard to trust me. Some have to remind me to set one off. I have 85 housing. Okay, we're good with the housing. We're good with the housing. What? Who has nothing to do? Oh, you will soon have something to do. Oh, but you don't. Research. The E command, yes. And we can now build a water tank over here with highest priority, so we get rid of all the water thingy, especially since we get more water now while it's raining. Yes, yes. Everybody's busy. Busy. Stack of herb? Why do we have a stack of herb? Oh, because we have too much herb. By the way, you have to do even crueler stuff to Onbu. No, I don't wanna do that. No, no, fuck the story. I will not exploit the Onbu. Literally, with the antenna, there was like one person who was saying, how do I know that you guys are not exploiting the Onbu? And we were like, no, we are not exploiting the Onbu, and so I will not exploit the Onbu. I will not draw its blood. I will not make it have diarrhea. No. I will not do that shit to him. I'm spikeless and he trusts me. Well, that's probably because you're later in the game and you have things that do help you with the trust. But I don't have all his trust yet, so I cannot mine the spike yet. I will mine the spikes at a different time if I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Not yet. What is this music? Just bongo the whole time. Yui! No discipline. No, 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 no. Hi, Jester. I will not make it have diarrhea. Wild thing to hear my first time watching this channel. Hi, Seru. How are you doing? Listen. Listen. We are on a big boy, right? We are having our life, our village on this very big guy. I think I take the D. And no, 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 Shadow. Behave. There's a new person in chat. Behave. Anyway, we're living on this big guy, right? And you can do some research for things that are like Onbu, that's the creature, kitchen. Oh, makes mushrooms into food, super nice. And then Onbu constipator, Onbu laxative, blood extractor, black pudding made from Onbu blood, bile extractor. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Making a party on Dorfplatz or feeding him. True, I saw something like petting. Pet Onbu. I can't do that yet for some reason. Oh, because I need the Onbu doctor and then the pharmacy and then that. Well, let's make an Onbu doctor then. Yes, yes. Do we not have enough resources? Let's switch to mushroom stew then. Okay. How can I go to the abandoned encampment? Wanted to wish you a good stream. Thank you, Sam. I hope you have a good day. And I hope you're doing good. Are you just dropping by and leaving again? Diarrhea means poop and poop means compost and compost means better farming. But diarrhea is not cool. You can make his trust by petting him in your body. Oh, I read that. I read that. You can find blood. I what? Can you repeat that better? You can find blood in ruins? I can find blood in ruins? Exactly. That's kind of weird. Duck. A ton of sound alerts. Okay, everybody's working and happy. Even though their needs are at 5. Oh, maybe. You know what? Maybe needs. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Maybe needs means we need at least a happiness of 5. Otherwise, they will boycott. Maybe that's what that means. Even though the red number is pretty scary. Maybe it just means something chill like that. Did I build one of everything? No, we're still working on this. An employer. A kid. Finally, send party. Yes, you can find blood. You can't fly there. Just follow the path Umbro's already going. But how can I? Why can I not go there? Yeah, and then you can cook blood to black pudding. So I can find it. I don't have to draw it from the Onbu. However the fuck I find that, which is kind of weird, but whatever. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just waiting, being alone. Might play what? Waiting, being alone. Might play something. What you playing? I really want pizza. Oh, pizza. Why not both? Why can you not do both? Play something and eat pizza. I had pizza as breakfast. Everything what is on the path of Onbu you can't fly because it's meant for Onbu? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we will see, we will see. Mining camp. That's the stone, guys. Boom. Those are still researching. Until now. Onbu doctor allows to send out workers to cure Onbu for poison. Okay, let's place that with all the other Onbu thingies. Boom. And then we're gonna research on rock trumpet, a mushroom that needs salt to grow. Rock salt when grown and can be harvested for stone. I mean, we do have enough for it, but I don't need that either. On boom medicine. Composting to create compost using as well little biogas food. Oh yeah, I need that. Dung collector is one thing, but making it into compost is a different thing. That we gotta research on that. However, we're gonna need more clay. So go and grab more clay, motherfuckers. You mean more people that are homeless now? Yeah, they are. Let's build another hut, I guess. Boom. What was that? Oh, it's that thing! Did we miss it? Eat? What was that? Oh, what's that? Herbs? Tadeusz! Oh yeah, by the way, I named the on-boot Tadeusz. 'Cause funny. Don't know how to use it. Shit. We didn't get him. Nowhere. Tadeusz. 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 What's that? Berry seeds. Mushrooms. Herbs. Are you still homeless? No, you're not. Why are you not happy though? Research cactus plantation. Oh, we soon enter a desert. Oh. Full stuff. Where we have full stuff. They are working on it. A desert. Boop, 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 boop. Speaking facts. I don't know what I said, but I bet. You didn't know. You said you would have given me some pizza, and I said don't spoil it later in game. I don't know how to use it. What type of name is that? Tadeusz. Wait, no, that's wrong. Tadeusz. Tadeusz. From SpongeBob. Tadeusz from SpongeBob.
Ooh.
Cactus are for water. I don't really need that. Why do you make me research that? Isn't pronounced like that, but sure. It is in German. How is it pronounced in English? Wait, maybe I can find it.
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus? Ew, Thaddeus is horrible.
Thaddeus.
That sounds like fad. Thaddeus.
Stars.
Yeah, Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
That's how it's called in German. Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Thaddeus.
Bro, that's so different. Thaddeus. It's Greek? Okay, let's see. How do you pronounce it in Greek?
Thaddeus.
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 I thought the name's funny because that's the guy from SpongeBob. I don't give a fuck about how to pronounce the name. For me, it's Thaddeus. Because that's how I know him. Thaddeus, 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 Thaddeus from SpongeBob. Kiss my arse. Do we have mushrooms on our way? We do. Okay, cool. Squidward, yeah, true. Wait, so his first name is Squidward, not Thaddeus? That's weird. I thought Squidward was his last name. That's Squidward's name in German? Yeah, sadly it is. RIP. I like the Thaddeus more. Thaddeus, 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 Thaddeus. Who has no work? You have no work? Easy, problem solved. You never work. That's how you do it. More house? How do I place that one now? I'm not a fan of the way the HUD works. Happiness too low? Now my happiness isn't low anymore. Ha. I fooled you guys. Researching cactus plantation. Oh, we need more clay for that. Yes, my dude, please start eating. But I'm not hungry? You are hungry! I told you! Idiot, telling me you're not hungry and then eating right afterwards. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Yippee! My scavengers came back. It's the poison storm! Insufficient resources. Yeah, we're not close enough yet. We're getting closer though. Did you give him the order too early? Maybe, but I think we were close enough. He literally started eating right after. Turns out Adeus is Aramaic, not Greek. Huh. Squidward Tentacles is his full name. That's boring. We're learning here. We've been fooled. The dino looks badass. You mean my Onbu? Thank you. Thank you. It's mine. You need to build an Onbu kitchen and feeding catapult. I only need a feeding catapult. No. The feeding command is to tell him to feed at a designated spot. I can feed him with the catapults without any other help. I only need a catapult. This is a disciple, not a squid. Better than Thaddeus Tentacle? No. Thaddeus Tentacle is funny because it's Thaddeus. Thaddeus. Compost dung to create compost as a fertilizer. Biogas used by whatever. Wait, where am I supposed to place it? Oh, do I have to place it close to the... Oh, that's how that thing works. Oh, I hate that. That's right next to the fucking water and the kitchen. Well, bon appetit, motherfuckers. No? It's stinky? Oh, so I have to place it anywhere else because it's too stinky? Oh, so this is the range where... Ah, okay. So I shall place it... Here? Doesn't matter. Those people already work there. So I don't think they mind if I put that thing over here. Yeah, next to the poop collector. But I have the spikes in my way. I think I have to get rid of one spike for that. Oh! No, I found a place! I found a place. Let's go! Okay, what do we research now? Meeny. When Ombu is surrounded by water. Pest control? I'm a bit real, I don't know what to research right now. That was shorter than nice job, Ninjo. Okay, so we could go to this nice fluffy sleeping spot for the Onbu. Or we could go next to an oasis and ruined settlement. Where I can find tools. Go southeast, please. Yeah. Whatever makes him work the most. Damn. We are not exploiting our big boy. Why is it so low? Do I need... Is the only reason why happiness is so low that the fucking housing don't have enough decorations? Is that the one and only reason? Yes? Idiots. You need so much decoration. The decoration isn't even pretty. I just gotta spam the area with the ugly ass decorations. That won't even look good. Less is more sometimes. Can we send the party? Yes! Bye bye, guys. Good luck. Okay. Yes, it is ugly. The people want pretty stuff too, but it's not pretty, it is ugly. If it would actually be pretty and I could do some cool decorations, I'd understand, but it's not. They just want a whole lot of like bushes around their houses and that's it. That's the whole thing. Cool. What's that? Oh, you need some people? Sure. Here's some workers. Working on the poo. Decoration. Here, firework launcher. And wait, no firework launcher. Forget that. Place a bush. Or that firework launcher does more, right? Radius 3, value 1? Okay, forget it. The value is the same. You already are full, aren't you? Heaven. 1 out of 3. Okay. There's more decoration. Oh! We found the guy in the poison storm! Stone stuff is giving 2 quality, bushes only 1. Stone stuff? The ugly stone thingies give 2? Nah, no fucking way. It's like the garden gnomes in the Schrebergarten. Yeah. The gnomes. We're back. Wally, are you okay? Don't worry about me, dear. We have found the bird, but he's in pretty bad shape. I see. Let's notify that Pidge guy immediately. That's the first sensible thing you've said in weeks, dear. Pidge? We have found Biku, but... Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I knew I shouldn't have sent... No, calm down. He's still alive. But he was inside of that poison storm for quite a while. I managed to stabilize him and bring him back for our village, but I'm afraid I don't know enough about birds to help him any further. Oh, what a relief. You have already saved him by getting him out of there alive. As for further retreatment, pigeons are rather good at taking care of themselves as long as they can find herbs. If he's able to fly, just send him away with a few herbs and he'll get cured by the time he gets here. Are you sure if all he needs is herbs, we could care for him here? That's very nice of you, but he knows best what dosage he needs, and I'd rather have him leave while your village is still close to his home. Understood. We'll check if we have any herbs we can spare to send him to when we're ready. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing my boy again. See, dear, there's nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Come here. I'll make you a tea. I also need a tea, guys. My throat hurts. Berry muesli. What do you mean? There is enough. Oh no, beets. Sorry. VTube. Deliver resources. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I think we did pretty well. No, some of my villages are poisoned. Oh, that's probably my scavengers. Oh no. Doctors. Do your work. You do your work. Do you guys do your work? Brunnen and Poles. But the Poles look so ugly. Oh, that art style reminds me of Studio Ghibli. Does it? It does not particularly remind me of Studio Ghibli, but it is an old looking art style. Thank you so much, my boy is back. Already? Of course, such a good boy. Who's the smartest? You are. Who's the best boy? You are. The clothes? Yeah, maybe the clothes. True. I think it also looks a little bit like the typical anime simple AI art style. Especially I think the eyes. Wait, who are you? Oh, I'm the village elder. You were talking to my wife before, but she's come down with a sickness. I'm sorry to hear that. Please let her know that I'm eternally grateful to you all. Should you ever need to transport resources to settlements in the ground, my birds will be at your service. As for your reward, I have already sent another one of my birds your way. You should be arriving any minute. Farewell, my friends. I have a look after my boys and girls now. Goodbye, weird guy. I must admit, it feels good having been able to help on. Wow, he's good after all. Oh, the tree people have nothing to do. Drop some here. Wait, no. There's the other one already. Can you go here? Here? There? Somewhere? Okay. The whole thing? Wait, what the hell is actually... Wait, what the hell it actually does? Like the AI style? Or what do you mean? It's over, welcome back. Now, ZK. True. True, the blue clothes and then the mask look a little bit like Nausicaa. True, but I think it's mainly the eyes. And that it's like very simple shading, right? Yeah, the AI style? Probably both styles are inspired by Ghibli. Probably. So this is what Nona told us to look for. Strange, I've never seen anything quite like it. It's clearly some kind of seed, but I don't know any plant that could help us fight back against the fungi. You managed to find it? Well done. Especially she looks like the AI style, in my opinion. And they fly on the gliders also in the story? Really? Was the glider a thing? Damn. What are you holding in your hands? It's a seed of an almost extinct species. If we can get it to grow, it will filter the water, neutralize the poison, and thus cleanse the soil. That is certainly impressive if true, but is that your entire plan? Planting a tree and waiting for it to save the world? Light him up, will ya, my dear? Wally, you shouldn't be out here. Go back to bed, please. I'm plenty old enough to make my own decisions, and I want to hear what the plan is. Nona, please continue. Certainly. Yes, planting these seeds and waiting for them to save the world is ultimately my entire plan. Their effects are much more potent than you would think. It would only take a few decades to make large portions of the world livable again. I am aware that this is still a considerable amount of time, and we will of course need more than just this one. Okay, then why don't we plant this one right now and find out how potent it is? that unfortunately won't work. Like I said, these are relics of the old world and they have been in stasis for a long time. We will have to treat them with a special compound to revive them, so to say. Yeah, big theme. Almost the whole movie. I completely forgot the glider part. Oof, guests. Guests? I'm still looking for the ingredients, so in the meantime, I would ask that you continue to gather the seeds. Oh, there's always something else, isn't there? Dear. We found this one just like she said we would. I think we can afford to be a little more trusting in exchange for the first genuine glimmer of hope we had in decades. Well, let's get you to bed. I am not going before you haven't apologized. Apologize? What in the world should I be apologizing for? Where do I even start? To our leader because you keep trying to micromanage every single decision even though that you stepped down long ago. To me because you keep trying to make my decision for me. And to Nona because you keep doubting every single thing she says. Is it because she reminds you too much of... Enough. Okay. Sorry. I trust you. I trust you, Nona, that you have everyone's best interest at heart. I trust you, leader, to make the right decision for our whole village. And I trust you, Wally, always and with all my heart. Good. That wasn't too hard, was it? How, Nona? Tell us how we can find more of them. My throat. Gilf open. What the fuck? Gotta go family here. Oh, you have guests. Have fun with them. Good luck with them. Thanks for spending time with us. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. See you. It's a joke. You know, the more frequently you do a joke, the more serious it gets. And I've heard you make the gilf joke, or I've read you make the gilf joke quite a bunch of times at this point. Thank you. These seeds are often kept as keepsakes of the old world and usually exchanged as a sign of gratitude. So if you come across someone who is in need of help, they might reward you with one of them. I will do my best to locate and mark any I can find on your map for you. If someone out there has access to a transmitter, they might even contact you directly, should they require aid that only a wandering villager can provide. If you're even struggling to keep up with your research and miss the pressure of just having to survive, don't be afraid to miss out on some of them. I will just try to locate other ones. Well, we'll do our best. Yeah, we will, promise. Now let's get you back to bed. Yes, dear. Thank you again. Get well soon. I'll be in touch. Alright, that was enough talking. My throat is dying. I swear to God. I'm dying. And I need to cook and eat dinner now. It's a little bit late. Just a little bit. Just as much on. It's just after 8 p.m. and I still have to cook. Lol. Cook a pizza. I don't know what I'm supposed to eat. Wait, chat. Chat, can you help me choose what I'm supposed to eat? I could eat Ofenkäse, which is a big camembert you put in the oven and then you dip something else in it. I can eat salad. I just have to decide what to put in it, like egg or tuna or something like that. Or I'm gonna eat salmon, mashed potatoes, and beans. Those are the 3 options. Glad you like it that much that you play it in your free time. I do. It's very chill. I like that I can pause when I have to think. It's a little bit like Sims, but less real life simulation, but more like, you know, the organization. It's cool. Oh, hi, voice. I'm sorry. I'm about to end stream now. Yeah, I make flat jokes too. Does that mean I'm flat? Probably. It just makes it more serious, you know? The more you repeat a joke. Fun times? I'm glad you had fun, chat. Even though I came here like, that's okay, Shadow. You have your life. Beans? Forget anything else. Take the Ofenkäse. Beans? Not a worry. Has it been 4 hours? Yeah, it already has been 4 hours. Which is why I have to stop. My throat is really not okay anymore. It was a lot of yapping, a lot of reading. But yeah, we have cheese. Basically, my whole meal number 1. Chat, I need you to listen and then put the number in chat. 1 is, oh, you made a poll. Of cheese. Salad. It's not tuna mashed potatoes, it's salmon. But close. It's fish, I guess. Yeah, we have a big cheese, and I will put some bell pepper in there. Like, I dip bell pepper into it. And bread. Or salad. Because I do have everything for a salad, and I have to get rid of my salad. So either today or tomorrow. I still have some avocado that I can also put in there. Or I'm gonna put some salmon in the pan and pan fry it. I make some mashed potatoes, which is a lot of effort though. And I cook it some beans. Not baked beans. Like those long beans. The green beans. Yeah. And while the poll is doing its poll thing, I'm gonna find someone to rate. Oh. Not just doing a model debut. Okay, we're rating model debut. We're rating model debut. No biggie. That's pretty obvious what we're doing here. Wait, what's the poll saying? Wait, what's the poll saying? I can't see the poll anymore. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh no. Not just having technical difficulties. Tied between cheese and the mashed potato bean thing. I think I'll eat the cheese, because that's less effort. Ofenkäse and the salmon one. Since the mashed potatoes is a lot of effort to peel the potatoes, cook the potatoes, and mash the potatoes, I'm gonna just eat some fucking cheese with basically nothing else. Okay, let me quickly check out her stream if she's back or still having issues. Okay, we're back. She seems to be back. Okay, let's try the raid again. Ba-dim, ba-da-boom, ba-da-bum. Following. And there we go. Yeah, okay. Start right before she's having issues again. I hope we are not making any issues. Yeah, cheesy rate. Little hint, you can only use that emote if you are subbed, unfortunately. The cheese emote. Keep that in mind before it gets embarrassing, in case you are not subbed. Okay, and now we can rate. The famous words of Paul Panther. Wer hat an der Uhr gedreht? Ist es denn schon so spät? Oh Gott, no. Only made it 2 minutes. I see. It's a Suica model. It's still a model debut. I also have the Suica model. Especially with all the customization options. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, guys. Thank you again for spending time with me today. I will most likely not stream tomorrow. There's no collab planned and my throat might still hurt. So if I stream, then very spontaneously. Most likely not though. But I will be back on Monday. Yeah? And 2 days. 2 days. No biggie. Very soon. Bye-bye, guys. Have fun. Have a great rest of your day and your weekend. See you next time.